Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good to see y'all. Welcome in, Kitty Cat Hearts. Swarm up a little bit, and then we will continue our shell challenge here. We only got 29 levels left. We're probably not going to beat them today. But we'll get through most of them today. Probably. We also have some sub 2.5s to do as well. So this is actually on the list of things that we have to clear here. Why don't we just jump into that? 1.39. I think this is a 2.0. If I recall correctly. Or is this a 2.5? I don't know. Oh, I thought it was a double. Oh, man, I thought that was a double. That would have been a first shot to the CP. Thought we were doubling. Thought we were doubling. What's up, Golden? Welcome in. Okay, I guess we are starting out with 2.0s today. All right, Golden with the 5-stream streak. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. We're almost done with the shell challenge, dude. Okay, I really don't like how that's a hidden switch there. What's up, Radium? Welcome in. We're very close, very close. We have a bunch of 2s and 1.5s to do. Well, not a bunch of 1.5s. We got like 20 sub 2.5s to do, so we're going to try and clear up a bunch of that today. Just so when we do complete all the 2.5s, we will have a complete catalog, 2.5 and under, done. You gotta move the whole level to the right, one tile. That is classic. That is classic. And there's no easy way to do that. Sorry, I apologize for that, Golden. I have been in that situation as well. Yes, yes. Everything would be fixed if I could move everything to the right by one tile from the start. And there's no easy way to do that. So I feel you. I feel you. I feel the pain of that. I have had that happen before. Oh, I even knew it was going to be a triple there. That is a very Mario Maker situation. It is. Like, I guess we can just laugh about it, right? Because it's, like, just so stupid that if we take it too seriously, we'll go crazy with rage, right? So maybe we should just laugh about it. Like, we know there's no reason for that, right? As in a necessary reason. There is nothing necessary about that. Alright, there we go. I think that was a 2.0. Pretty sure it was. Let's go down to our 2s here, because I saw this on the list here. Yeah, Rev's Cheatin' Shells. Yep. Give it a like and a clear. Yeah. Alright, nice basic stuff. Nice 2.0. Thank you for the G's. Golden Radium. Appreciate it. Nice, Golden. Nice. I'll look forward to playing it. Okay, that was actually on the warm-up. That was on the warm-up section. Should we do another... Should we do a... Let's do a warm-up that's not a shell. 0.86. So... Alright, we're making good progress. Making good progress on knocking out the sub 2.5s. Oh. I'm very much looking forward to getting the shell challenge done with. I didn't need to do that. That's okay. I didn't trust that. I really didn't trust that. I don't like when creators ask me to trust their setups. I don't want to trust their setups. I do not want to trust their setups, because they are so often wrong. Even just slightly, right? Right? That's what I'm talking about, like, even just, like, slightly. I think we can trust that setup, though. I mean, I think that was a good one. Bro, it could have been a one-shot. Could have been a one-shot, but I don't trust. I do not trust the creators. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, we're good. Let's go to the shell. The official shell. Thank you for the G's. Okay, we're gonna pick some from the list here. Why don't we just knock out all the 1.5s? We only got 4 left here, and we'll just knock them out. Oh, also, I did, for anybody keeping track, if anybody's keeping track, I did beat that Governor level last night after stream. Roger was able to help me figure out what the heck was going on. So, we finally got it. Here, I took a clip of it. To prove that I did it, and didn't just click complete. So we finally did it. And the problem was right here. No, right here. Coming into this spin jump, like if we have to hold right really, really hard and get that green pipe on screen as soon as possible. And then we can do it. And then we can do it. So we did beat that level. We did beat that level. Yeah, Roger was able to help me there a little bit. So kudos to Roger Vallo. Shout out to Roger Vallo. All right, 0.67. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, that level took a long time. It was a very yeah, that's spawn in jank. I mean, I guess we learned something. I guess we learned about well, sometimes we just gotta, you know, play with the setups before, right? So we can make the setups after work. I would still call that bad design, but that's okay, right? We are gonna come up to some of those setups as we have in the past. We're gonna come up with some of them in the future. So we just had to on-screen the pipe much faster. Okay. Or not much faster, but a little faster. Like, I was coming in slow to, getting the dry bones shell. Not really slow, but less than maximum speed. So, slower than was needed. So, like, you gotta wait there, dude? You gotta wait there? Okay. Just have to, like, wait there? Okay. Okay, so we can't really do that fast. We have to wait. Okay. It's kind of hard to read. I see what we're meant to do there, but that's kind of hard to read. A little hard to read. Okay, alright. Why is this taking so long to restart? Because there's a sound effect there, isn't there? There's a sound effect there. Nice, Golden. That was very meh. Very meh. A lot of waiting. A little bit of waiting, I guess. Where did I miss a coin? Where did I miss a coin, dude? There's a coin up there, up top? Never saw that. What's up, Setsuna? Welcome on in. Yeah, there's a coin up here at the top. Oh, that time's better now. Okay. That time's much better. Time's much better. Hope you're having a good day, Setsuna. Why is this taking so long to restart? That's tilting me at the beginning of the game. Or beginning of the stream here. Thank you, Setsuna. We're doing okay. So what do I do here? What is that supposed to be? Like what is that supposed to be? I guess just do big jumps. So we have to pause there, dude. We just have to pause there and wait for like half a second and then jump. Why is this taking so long to restart every time I go into the pit? Okay, there we go. There we go. Just boo and move on. Boo and move on. Boo and move on. Obnoxious design. Okay. Oh. Nice corner clip right there. So, like, just hold, jump, and run? I don't know. That was whatever. Okay. Anyway, we got that one down. Get it out of here. Okay, doing another, cleaning up the rest of the 1.5s here. Okay, I don't like that guy's levels anyway. Alright, another 1.5. 1.23. Okay, this one didn't look too hard. Once we looked at the clear video. Right, we go up, over. Okay, let's go to there. Thank you for the G's, Golden Setsuna. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Jet. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, we did that pretty quick. What happens after this? Probably take a couple tries to get that. Bop. Okay. We're gonna be booping all these shells here. Okay, hold on. Get that. Okay. Okay. All right, we are clearing up some of the sub 2.5s here. Oh yeah, I couldn't really get that. We got that the first try though. What's up, kitty cat? Nope, I didn't forget the timer. I'm not doing a 2.5 right now. We're doing a 1.5, so that's not on the timer for the 2.5s. It's okay. This is pretty frustrating at the beginning here. Okay, so how did we do it perfect to start? Okay, that doesn't really help. Clear video doesn't help at all, of course. Okay. Happens after this. Boop that shell. Oh, okay, okay. So it's supposed to be on top of that Buzzy. Okay, okay. Okay. I think I see where to go there. Okay, we gotta be a little bit faster there. No, sometimes they do, but for, well, a lot of the times they do. But for very fine motion, very fine movements, it's not very helpful. Sometimes it is, though. I did see that he was going slow into this. So I did see that he was moving a little bit slower. And that did help a little bit. Do we have to be fast here? Hold on. Are we controlling jumps, or are we... Not really, but, I mean, I guess we could if we wanted to. All right, we're gonna keep it calm today. We're gonna keep it cool. We're gonna keep it cool.
Yo!
Almost. All right. We're gonna keep it calm, like a professional would. Like somebody who was not a raving lunatic. So we have to pretend to be somebody else. Oops. Oh man, we're keeping it cool. We're keeping it cool right now. We're keeping it super cool. We're keeping it cool, baby. Yeah. Is that it? Please be it. We're keeping it so cool today. We're keeping it so cool. We're shivering. We're so cool today. And unragey. I'll give it a like because it was short, and I know Josh Bones does make he does make good levels. They do frustrate me very much, but he does make good levels. All right. Okay, keeping it cool. Keeping it freezing cold. Like liquid nitrogen. Like the cold, dead depths of space. That's how cool we are going to be. Thank you for the cheese, Jet. There you go. No salt. It's all been washed away by frigid liquid nitrogen water. Alright, 1.83. Alright. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, we're keeping up with the blue coaster. All right, we're gonna keep up that blue coaster. Probably want to control jump that. It is a 1.5, so probably not. Yeah, we probably just want to do that. All right, okay, okay. Oh, you know what would make momentum better, like in Maker? Like if I don't know. Nah, I don't know about that. I was gonna say like if you like you jump onto a blue coaster, but it takes a little bit of time for you to match the speed of the coaster, right? Like you were working with like a clutch, right? But I don't know how that would actually work in practice. It might be even more awkward, right? Because then you could slip off the platform. You could touch the platform, then slip off it. Alright, where are we going here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure, Golden. You can send it to me. We'll check it out after this. I don't. Yeah, there's no on-off at the bottom there. There's only in the middle and on the middle and the center one. Ah, that would have. We would have got under that if that was SMW, but SMB3 saw blades are unforgiving. They are very unforgiving. Right. No problem, Golden. You are gonna submit it to Shell, right? I could give you a rating there if you are. Okay, this is what are we doing here? Cheesing, baby, we're cheesing it. Oh. Oh, we're on a timer here. Okay. Timer? Who puts timers in their shell map? Little Krunga. Little Krunga. Little cringeworthy. Oh, okay, I thought we were picking up a shell there. Okay, I guess we'll just go to the markers. We'll just go to the markers and like we'll just sit there and we'll see what happens. See what happens. 500-second timer. Let's go. 500, the timer number of champions. Good choice on your timer numbers. Okay, that's what we're doing. Whoa, dude, that didn't work at all. Bro, creator, what kind of hot garbo are you making? What kind of garbo was that? That should be timed for the players' momentum as they come in. We were hitting that really hard. Like, the last quarter second, I realized the Muncher is going to pop up there. I disagree with how big the saw blade hitboxes are in SMB3. They're so gigantic, dude. Alright, there we go. We got it. Okay. Alright, another clear for 1.5. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Too much momentum. Alright, what's the code there, Golden? Thank you for the G's as well. Give me your code and we'll check out that 2.5 or whatever it will be. Whatever it will be. Hitting me with the maker code here. Alright, let's go. Alright, chill shells. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Practice doors already. I like it. Okay. Alright, alright. Boop that shell to the right. Got it, got it. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Oh, we missed that. Pretty bad. Okay. Oh my god, there is a spider. Oh my god, there was a spider that I just saw going right down from my monitor. It was kind of a small one, though, so... Pipe did not smash, but... Pipe no smash, but Pipe almost did smash. It was pretty small, though, so... Okay, very nice flow so far. It flows very good. Pacing feels good so far. Good tempo. Between maneuvers and stuff. Easy to read. Easy to read. So, looking good so far, my friend. Plays pretty good. Plays pretty good.
The Golden One _ says a masterclass in storytelling. Oh my god, Teresa Spider. Blows.
Yes.
Oh my god, there was a spider.
Yes. There was a spider. I don't like spiders, but I try not to mess with them. I know that they, like, you know, they help eat even worse stuff. Eat, like, the flies and those little things, but... I wish we could get some spiders that were, like... specialists in, like, mosquitoes. Right? Wouldn't that be nice? To have spiders that were specialists in, mosquito eating. Is that going to work with a boop? I don't think so. I think we toss it, but let me see if that works with a boop. Let's see. Where are we going here? Oh, okay. We're at PD number 2. Okay. Yeah, mosquitoes are the worst. Like, I can respect most forms of life. One form of life that I do not respect are parasites. So mosquitoes, as we know them, the blood-sucking mosquitoes are parasites. I have zero respect for the life of parasites. None. They literally serve no good purpose. Was there a switch I had to hit? Okay, there might have been a switch I had to hit here. Uh-oh, Golden. Uh-oh. Practice door number 2 is broken, my friend. That is why we play tap. Yeah, fix it up. I'm still going to try and go through here. Yeah, fix it up, and we will try to give it a quick tap. Be that first clear when we get it fixed up here. So yeah, you know about the door. You know about like put like the the block underneath it, and then you have to hit it, right? You probably do. You're a good map maker, so you probably know that. Probably know that. Okay, so I want to test if I can boop that. Okay, so that's a little... comes out a little bit soon. Those high ones are tricky right there. I got you, Golden. Yeah. There we go. Oh, no! Oh, dude, I keep forgetting. I have trained myself to look at the indicators. So we're gonna try to boop. We're gonna try and boop that just to see if that will work. Maybe a little better, or if it'll just work at all. Just work it all there. Oh, that was perfect. I would recommend that to be a boop indicator. Drop that down to the shell, because that's perfect right there. That lines up perfect. That's a perfect boop lineup. Or, I don't know. I'm sure it's not wrong how it is. Alright, let's try to get to the end here. See what we can do. Ooh, that high triangle is it's a tight window right there. That's just how those high triangles are. Okay, we threw that up a little late. also get confused on triangles. Like if I'm early or late. Whoops. Okay. Okay. I think we want to throw a little bit underneath the indicator. I don't understand that one right there. Okay. All right. We'll have to figure that out. I wanted to look at the triangle here? Yeah. Yeah, I might want to drop that just by like 1. Drop that indicator by like 1 or something. Not super imperative. People will figure it out, but... Okay, so this is a hold right, right? Okay, hold right. Drop. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that a little bit more. What am I doing right there? Okay. Okay, we threw that up a little bit early. Little bit early. Is that a drop? Are we dropping against the one-ways? No, the one-ways are inside, right? The one-ways are facing inside, right? Oh, is that a front drop? That's a front drop. I think it's a front drop. Okay. All right, we're still warming up. Still warming up our shell here. That's got to be a front drop. Yeah, front drop. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I only had those 3 recommendations there, Golden. So good stuff. Sauce Powder, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you for the happy shelling. We are 29 left, dude. We got 29 left. 29 left. So we're trying to clear up some of the sub 2.5s here as well. So when we finally get to 0 2.5s, we will have everything 2.5 and below done there. No problem, Golden. I know you're probably going to take it down, but take a like anyway. And that feels like a 2.5. Yeah, that feels like a well-made 2.5. Send it to me when you can. We'll give it a cap there. All right, let's finish up this very last 1.5. So then we'll just have a couple 2.0s and the remaining 2.5s. Oops, hold on. What's this? 7 kilograms. 7 kilograms. 6 PL. 6 PL. HRG. HRG. Oh yeah, I submit. I think I mentioned this one. Yeah, this one was deleted. This one was deleted. All right, that is all 1.5s done. Do some random 2.5s. Random 2.5. Upside down? No, dude. Why is there an upside down level in the last 29? It's 1.71 though, so maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. All right, 1.71. 1.71. Cool. Just some suggestions. You do whatever you feel is best for your map, my friend. Yeah. So what was it? Maybe make that a boop. Drop that triangle indicated by 1, and fix the practice door number 2, and everything was great. Everything was great. Everything was great. Oh my goodness. I can't do upside down. This is a 1.71 though, so it's probably not too bad. Probably not too bad here. Oh. I didn't know there was no ground that way. Tud. Team upside down. That's a good name to call somebody. Like, don't be such a tud. Right? Don't be such a tud, dude. Oh, we're keeping that with us. Okay. I thought we were... Oh, we had to do a shell jump there. Don't be a tud, man. So this is like we would hold up, right? Okay, that was what we do. Okay, so that's just a drop. Okay, we don't want to move forward. We don't want to push forward. More speed, more speed. We got to get to the edge of the wall a touch faster there. A little bit better. We still need more speed there. More velocity. Velocity. I thought that was gonna be good. Thought that was gonna be good. We got that. So this is kind of an awkward drop here to do upside down. Let's see. Okay, there we go. And we're doing a double there. I really hate upside down. I really do. Okay, we gotta remember we're holding up there for the drop. What's up, Glenn? Welcome in, friend. Yeah, they could have put indicators. Upside down is just not for shell. Like, you know, I know it only happens like literally like 1 out of 1,000 maps is upside down. Like very literally 1 out of 1,000 is upside down, but couldn't it just be 0 out of 1,000? Couldn't we just go down to 0 upside down maps out of 1,000? Couldn't we just go down to 0? Looking for that 0 out of 1,000 upside down levels. Oh, forgot the timer. Okay, there we go. Timer's on. Timer's on. This is a 2.5, so. Unfortunately, it is a 2.5. Might as well get this one out of the way. We did have for our first shell challenge, an upside down level was our last map. It took us almost 3 hours to do. I don't want our last 2.5 to be an upside down map. I don't think those are very good. I don't think they're worthy to be last maps in the challenge. It's just a gimmick map. It's just a gimmick map. It's definitely a strong gimmick map. Oh yeah, do everything you're trained to do, but with reversed control. That's horrible. Do the basic drop. We have a double at the end. We can probably do an end or a double at the end. I wish I got this map earlier in the challenge, so it's not at the end. But we never saw it. We never saw this map. Yeah, go ahead there, Golden. Just submit it. Give me the link, and we'll try to get the first clear. Okay, so we can do this. We can do this. I wish I got that. Wish I got that, but, I hope that's the end. Hope that's the end. Ay, dude. Like, they make it a tricky back shot, but they don't give you a complimentary one-way. Okay, I gotta slow down a little bit there. Gotta slow down a little bit. Okay, we gotta fine tune this, but we're upside down. I'm definitely gonna give this map a boo. Just because it's upside down shell. An abomination that should not exist. It should not exist. Ah, what is this? It's all upside down. Ah. What am I doing? Oh, dude, come on. What am I doing? Wait, okay, wait, there's a blue block over there. Wait a minute. There's a blue block over there, so I don't want to... Let me see if this is up on the level viewer. I think it's an older map, so it should be up on the level viewer. Do you guys and gals know if they fixed the level viewer? Are new maps getting able to read by the level viewer now, or are they still kind of messed up? All right, this is what we're looking at here. We are right here. I guess this is upside down, so. I think we can just go to the end. Let's just go to the end. I didn't know that was over there. I think we're okay. Yeah, just get me to the end. I don't care. Do we get soft locked here? E block. Okay, I think we're okay. I think that just turned on. Okay, let's just get out of there. Let's just get out of there real quick. And, like, really pray there's no more upside down levels. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We're gonna give that a boo because upside down shell is an abomination. It is an abomination. So, alright. We got that one down. Alright, making progress. That's one for the day. We are down to 28. 28 2.5s to go. Thank you for the G's Golden. Golden, what's your level code? We can try it, my friend. If you give me your code. Otherwise, we can do more 2.5. All right, excellent. We will do that. Did you already submit it to Shell? All right, let's go. All right, let's do it. All right, first shot for the gold. I did not finish my sentence, so it didn't count. Okay, I didn't finish that sentence either. Didn't count. All right, first shot for the golden. Oh, dang it, dude. Second shot for the golden. Second shot for the golden. Let's go. Ah, let's go. We'll take a 2-shot. We're gonna officially call that a 2-shot. Unofficially, it was technically a 4-shot, but we'll take a 2-shot. We'll take a 2-shot. All right, good stuff as always, my friend. Good stuff as always. Good stuff as always. Let's just see if check practice door number 2. Make sure it's make sure PD number 2 is good here. PD number 2 is good. PD number 2 is good. Thank you, Gold. Also, great stuff. I will approve and clear that. Definitely a good 2.5. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. GFW. NW2. 2NJ. I think I have to do 2 point. Yeah, that's the difficulty. 2.5. What do I say? Solid, smooth shelling. There we go. Solid, smooth shelling. Okay, please spell, please. Have no complaints. There we go. I can't use that command here. Oh, Shellbot. Okay. Welcome in, Isabella, on Rumble. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. I hope I caught you there before I let it go too long. Welcome on in. Pending commands, pending discussion. Pending Shellbot? I think it's Shellbot. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, I got that wrong. Okay. NJF. NJF. There you go. Okay, I got you there. Welcome in, Isabella. Good to see you. Smooth, solid, smooth shelling. Okay, hold on just a minute. I have to give it a like too, right? Clear. Like. Oh my goodness. Just all over the place here. Clear, that's what is that? NJF, right, of course. Give it a like, give it a like. Sorry, I'm typing in all these codes manually. Give like. There we go. Okay. All good, all good, all good. Chill Shells. Ha ha hee hee. I like it. I like the title there. Alright. Do another random 2.5. Knock this down a little bit. We got 28 more. I'll update the live remaining. We got 28 more 2.5s. All right. I like your title. I thought your title was good. All right, 2.1, 2.1. The second ha is missing its A. Oh, darn. Haha! You think your Kaizo block can stop me? Ow. Oh my goodness. Think your Kaizo block can stop the Weege? Good luck, Shell Creator. Good luck. The Weege is not stoppable. He is literally unstoppable. Oh, that's kind of neat. Like, if you accidentally grab the shell, you still have another mold to bounce off of. I've never seen that, but that's like a really good... That's like a really good, like, quality of life thing from this creator. From this creator. What's up, Banghead? Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're having a good, Hold on. Streamer knows what day it is. I promise. Streamer knows what day... Tuesday. I hope you are having a good Tuesday. Welcome on in. Also, that music is still very loud. Turn it down a little bit more there. Thank you for the GL there, Banghead. We are 28 more, my friend. 28 more to go. I really like that quality of life right there from that creator. I really like that that backup mold there. I have never seen that, but I'm going to keep that in mind for... Maybe I want to put a backup mole on a jump sometime. Okay, we should probably backshot that. I should have done more than a float there. Actually, they're okay, Banghead. They're okay. We've only completed one so far. It was upside down, and I'm very glad we completed it. We were doing a play test for Golden, and we were doing some 1.5s too to clear up all the sub 2.5s. We also want to make sure all the sub 2.5s are completely done. So we were knocking out the last 1.5s, which we did. We have like 15 2.0s. We have like 15 2.0s that we have to do. And then after that, everything beneath 2.5, or 2.5 and under, will be done. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Get our gold. Get our gold. I think we have to drop that back a little sooner. Yeah, it was an upside down. Luckily, it wasn't too difficult, but, you know, upside down is upside down. Shell plus upside down equals abomination. Oh, it's a backdrop again. I think that's a backdrop again. Isn't that indicator a little low? Yeah, it's a little bit low. Oh, there we go. Alright. Wasn't too bad of a level. Or do we have checkpoint number 2? That's okay, sir. I will not go for the bonus right now. Thank you for your offer there, Isabella. I appreciate that. I don't have too much money to spend on stream enhancements right now, but thank you, Isabella, for the offer. I appreciate that. Isabella on Rumble, appreciate that. But little, I don't have hundreds of dollars for, you know, new screen stuff and backdrops. So appreciate the offer though. Thank you for the G's Banghead Gold. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But thank you for being nice about it, Isabella. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Imagine having money. I know. I know. I know. I know. Because I would actually like to do some stuff to like improve the stream, like you know, like aesthetically and stuff. And I'm not really an artist myself, so and I know there's a lot of talented artists out there, but I mean, you need money. You need money, so I'd have to be very sparing in what I got. So at least for the time. All right, 0.5. Welcome in, Fishy. I multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. Rumble, I think I have one person that watches me on Rumble, so it's not really a big gaming platform, but it's very easy to stream to. And a couple people on YouTube now and then, but not for shell stuff. YouTube has no shell audience. I think there's one person who watches on YouTube. Everybody else is viewer levels on YouTube. So like 95 to 98% of my audience is Twitch. And I like Twitch. I really do like Twitch. I think it's a better streaming platform if you are a streamer, especially streaming games. It's very good. Twitch's back end is for streaming it's definitely not as good. And Rumble is definitely not as advanced as either of them. But hey, you know, if you can get an audience on that platform, go for it. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe we're throwing the shell there. Triple streamer, that's right. Was it a serious offer? One of those bots? No, it was actually, I think it was an actual person there, Golden. Isabella, let me give you a Discord. Let me give you my Discord, and we can talk more there. Hold on a minute. If you are offering pro bono work, we can talk about it more. I'll send this to you just I have to do it to everybody. Okay, so this is my Discord, Isabella. You should see that in Rumble chat. Actually, you're probably not going to see that in Rumble chat, but anyway, that's my Discord up there. We can talk more about it if you are open to doing pro bono work. Okay. All right, let's go. We gotta. Oh, that's what we do. We gotta do shell stuff. So yeah, if you want to get your name out there, I can try and help with that. Maybe we can talk about it. Okay. Well, you contact me, Isabella. You contact me. I give you my Discord. You contact me. Please. Anyway, thank you for your offer. All right, back to shell. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're holding right there. I think we're holding right. Okay, I knew. I thought that was a little bit high for a hold right. Oh, they're flying moles? Oh, we get 2 jumps off of them. Okay, okay. That changes the equation a little bit. Ah. Maybe that's better as a... That's probably better as a surf, isn't it? Oh, that's better as a surf. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing right here? Is there a clear video to help the Kaizo reading impaired, as yours truly is? Oh, that's what we do. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We got the psychic clear video downloaded. No, 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 no. That's my thing, Fishy. That's my thing as a streamer. That's my thing as a streamer, friend. That's what I offer to you. Ah, dude. No, yeah, we do sometimes get more bots on Rumble, unfortunately, instead of people, but I don't know. Rumble's not too much of a gaming, like, streaming site. You know, it's more like politics and stuff, but again, it's very easy to stream to, and yeah, you know what? I do have one person who does watch on Rumble, who actually does watch for Maker. Oops. Oh no, we don't need to do that. Okay. I haven't seen him since I came back from my break, but I don't know. What am I doing right here, dude? What? What is that, dude? What is that? It does, and I think it'll cling on to life for a long time. We're gonna get Maker 3. We're gonna get Maker 3. I feel it in my dry bones. Because Nintendo loves money. And Maker 3 is free money. Free tens of millions of dollars. That's how I know it'll come out. That's how I know, friends. That's how I know. You just gotta understand what makes Nintendo operate, you know? I saw somebody say something kind of silly the other day. It was like, they were... Are we doing something like that? I don't like any of this. They said, like, they think Nintendo thinks that, quote, we have enough with Maker 2. And I was thinking, like, Nintendo's not like a parent, right? Nintendo's not like your parent saying, oh, we gave them enough. They're a super greedy multinational corporation whose top priority is making as much money as possible. right? All their decisions are predicated upon that. And, I mean, that's just the way the world works right now. I'm a little confused how to do this. There's no clear video either. Okay, we throw that there. I think we're just booping that to the right, right? I think we're just booping that to the right. Yeah, and then we're going to do a shell jump here. And then we're going to do like a very weird surf. A very weird surf off that claw. I think that's about right. Yeah, it's a touch confusing. Oh, thank you, Isabella. I got you. I got you on Discord. Yeah, okay. We can talk more, but appreciate yeah, show me what you got and I will take a look at it. But I am actively streaming right now, Isabella. I am actively streaming. So we will have to talk about that later. But thank you for your interest. I appreciate that. And I will look at what you have to offer. Ah! 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 Oh. We might be able to cheese this. I don't think we are going to get a Shelmet. I don't think we're going to keep a Shelmet, but... thought this was a rerun. I'm sorry, Fishy. I'm sorry you couldn't catch the rerun. Oh, those reruns are so much better, aren't they? I'm pretty sure this is cheesable, but let's just try to do it like the real way or something. I'm not super big into cheesing unless it makes like a huge difference. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. That was very good, Luigi. That was very good. Wait, what? We're still going? I hate this guy's maps. I really do. I do not like this creator's maps. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress. Okay, there we go. Okay, we might be getting some consistency here. Okay. Oh, maybe we're just I think we're just chasing the shell. This needs better indication. Gill Snapper doesn't like good indication, though. I've noticed that. He does not like good indication. There's a couple creators that aren't too big into indication. This is okay, though. We've seen worse. We've seen worse. So let's do the best that we can. That's kind of hard to read ahead right there. All right, but we are getting farther. We are making the progress. We are progressing here. Oh man. Ah! Ah! Oh, imagine that was doable. Imagine that little micro jump was doable. It might be if you have a tremendous amount of speed, but we did not have a tremendous amount of speed. There we go. Alright, alright. Oh, okay. More speed there. Okay, then we go up, get the mushroom. I think we can hold right. I think we can hold right after the mushroom. Yeah, nothing we can do right there. We can do right there. Oh, do we got the trippy going? Yeah, I like the trippy too. I don't see it on my screen, but it is on the OBS broadcast image. Aha! Wait. We're taking damage. We're taking damage. Is there a P-switch active? What is happening at the end there? Is that supposed to be a shelmet? Are we supposed to, yeah, we're supposed to probably have that as a shelmet, right? I don't know. What exactly is happening right here? I have never seen that happen before. Let's take a clip of that. I got you, Isabel. You don't think you take damage? Looks like you... Oh, you ride the shell? Okay, thank you. We ride the shell. Okay. We shell ride in here. Try to do full jumps there. Make sure we can. Well, that was just the same timing. That was exactly the same timing. All right, let's try it again. We got to get on top of the shell. We were fast. So we're going to have to figure out why that was. Yeah, we got to break the blocks. We got to break the blocks. So yeah, we either need the shelmet on, right? Either the shelmet on or the mushroom. So, and it does look like we ride there. It does look like we ride. Okay, this we have to hit with speed. The shell we gotta whack pretty hard. Or it just messes up. Okay. Okay, so we whack this shell pretty hard. Okay. Control our movement though. We have to whack that really hard. Go. Okay, okay. That was a little, I mean, I messed it up, but that was a little bit better. I don't know. I hate having to fine-tune endings, dude. Can't the ending just be like, you know, like intuitive? Alright. Okay. I'm getting there pretty consistently, though. The ride did work. The ride did work. Ah, dang it, dude. Come on. This map is taking a while. Kind of taking a while. Ah, but that's okay. I mean, it's the end of the shelf challenge. So it's the end. 'Tis the end. No. Didn't mean to do that. It's kind of a tedious level. It's a little bit of tedium here. Tedium. Okay, we can hold right there in case we hit that red block. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah. I'm a very impatient person myself, so a lot of trial and error tends to grind my shell gears. Also, I'm not the best, like, Kaizo reader. I'm definitely not. That's not one of my strong suits, though. I can definitely become frustrated because... Like, I don't want to fine-tune this. I just want this ending to work, right? I just want it to work. Okay, let me calm down here. I'm trying not to get raging today. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, universe. Thank you. It just worked. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna give that a neutral. That's one of those maps that, like, if I kept dying at the end and it was, like, janking out, I would definitely be ragey, so. Alright, thank you for the G's, though. Fishy, bang head, appreciate it. Alright, 3 down. Okay. Excellent. So we are at 26. 26. I'm gonna give that a gigantic neutral. A gigantic neutral. All right, a random 2.5. Whatever happened to the neutral as a something you can select outside of multiplayer versus? Isn't that weird that you can you have 3 options to vote in multiplayer versus, but only 2 for regular levels? That's really weird. 0.65. That is Nintendo's inconsistency, though, right? That is their famous inconsistent programming. Oh, I remember this map. Let's see if we can actually do this. What was this? This was kind of weird. Wait, was there a clear video, or was this one that we had to try and figure out ourselves? Warning! Content contains sensitive content. The author labeled this post as containing sensitive content. I will take the risk, and I will watch the child's video game clear video. Okay. Well, we do have a clear video. That's good. I don't like how this looks, friends. I don't like how this looks at all. Okay, hold on. I need to look at the beginning here more. The beginning is kind of crazy. Okay. The clear video was tagged as sensitive content. So I've seen that for some accounts. Some accounts, like for clear videos, it's pretty rare. It's like 1 in 50 or something, but the entire account will be flagged as like inappropriate for minors. So like even clear videos will be under that tag. So if you're not logged in, you can't see them. Okay, I have to watch the clear video here. This is a complicated series of things. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be like kick speedish. It's kind of particular where you gotta throw this shell. Okay, that was too high. Bounce off the spike. Oh, it's a front shot. Okay. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress. It goes backwards. Alright. Gotta remember to jump. Remember to jump. Oh no, that is an awesome chiptune song. I gotta make a note of that. I need to add it to my list of really good chiptune songs. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a spike there. what I do? I think it is. Okay, I followed the indicator. I'm sorry I have to keep going back to the clear video, but I have no idea what I'm doing otherwise. Okay, okay, shoot that forwards. Okay. Okay, okay, good. Making progress, making progress. This level's long. Okay, well, a little bit longer than I thought. Okay. Okay, fairly self-explanatory after that part, I think. Okay. Keep wanting to do a drop there. That's just a regular shot, though. I guess I'm not hitting that fast enough. Okay, just keep moving to the right there. Keep moving to the right. Keep moving to the right. Okay, really move to the right. I think we can just hold right there off the spring. All right, making progress, making progress. Okay, we can full jump there. We can full jump there. We should not have any problems with the shells skipping us or passing us. Oh, keep wanting to jump there. We can hold left at that wall. Not a problem. Oh no, we cannot hold left. Okay, yeah. Also, that shell does is sometimes different speeds, so. It's a little bit janky. The start's a little bit janky in this map. Little particular. A little particular. Oh gosh, we just hold right. We just hold right. Was that spike boo worthy? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, that was horribly done, but we are at the practice door. We are at the practice door, so we're making progress. Oh right, we're doing that. Okay. Gotta throw that slow, dude. You gotta throw that, like, really, really slow. How does the, like, we can make this work, but, how does this guy do it? Just really fast. Just really fast. Let's do it like that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Do it like that. I appreciate that there is a clear video for this map. I'm pushing the wrong button to pause. Okay, kick that right away and jump. Okay, do 2 mins. Okay. Ah, I guess we can Z-jump. I guess we can Z-jump there. That could work. Oh, kick shell, kick shell, kick shell. Oh, dude, we gotta time everything. Ugh, come on. Like, do we have to jump off the platform, like, at a very specific moment? Ah, it's too fast there. Too fast. Seems like a kind of a tight ending. For a 15-second map, that is. This is not very fun. It's just nothing but just do it exactly as the creator did it. Exactly as they did it. With no leniency. Is he booping or is he throwing? I don't know. It's either he's like grabbing it and releasing it on a frame, because he goes from run straight to kick animation, or he's just booping it. Oh man. Oh man. Maybe we can just do a Z jump there. Maybe that'll be a little bit easier to do. Also, we can do that. We don't have to save any of those shells. This is the last thing I want to do is start studying clips to fine-tune a trial and error ending. Last thing I want to do right now. I don't know if I'm doing it too early. I mean, I have to be doing that too early because we're not getting the shell to the other side. So we have to hold that for like at least a frame or something. I don't think we can boot that. Like, did this have to be this particular at the end? Okay, yeah, we need a little bit of speed there on that. So how am I getting the red coin? Jumping a little bit too early. Like a late jump off the platform. Oh man. Alright. Okay, so like a late jump off the platform. Okay, like a really late jump off the platform. Okay. I think we're okay with that. That wasn't supposed to happen. This is one of those levels you just want to kind of get through and end. That's not helping me. Oh, that was the shortest Z jump I've ever gotten. Dude, this could just be made so much better. I think we just have to throw Luigi's at it until it works. Unfortunately, I think that has to be our strat. Throw Luigi's at it until it just works. Okay, the first part's not too hard, so luckily it's not that much of a run. Except for the jank. Except for the jank that likes to catch us half the time on the coin toss. Yeah. Okay. Dude, come on. I didn't go far enough out. Okay. Farther out. I kicked that way too late. I didn't mean to boop it. Okay, I have to get used to that coming into that setup from the beginning. What's up, Sandster? Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. We're just finishing up we're trying to finish up the 2.5s, and the sub 2.5s as well. Like every map at the end is kind of grindy. Okay, yeah, I gotta practice coming into that from the start. How are you today, my friend? Hope you're doing good. We got 26 more. We got 26 more 2.5s. I'm not liking this map very much. This is taking way too long. Everything is just so unreliable, too. Yeah, I need to do better on that. Thank you, Sandster. We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, if we're that far back with the P-switch, okay, so yeah, we have to do a much bigger jump there. all time now. Time for the 3.0s. I'm hoping that Maker 3 comes out before that. But I have a lot of maps to make and other stuff there. But I do want to do more of the higher level shell stuff. I actually want to do some grinds. Okay, that was our closest shot yet. I'd really like to just cap this though. It's very finicky. This is a very finicky map. Very, very finicky. Alright, that was my fault there. I gotta do better on that. How many 2.5s have come out since you started this? I don't know, Fishy, because the problem is we started with, as you'll see in the top left corner, we started with 1608. 1608. While there has been new 2.5s that have been added, there have also been a lot that have been removed as well, unfortunately. So I don't have an accurate count of how many were added since I started versus how many were removed. It's very similar though, and it's as you can see, it kind of balanced itself out. We still have about 1600. So, yeah, there were several deletions and just, you know, people delete their accounts and stuff sometimes. So. Okay, we went a little bit early there. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to give this level at the end. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Also, this practice door, you got to approach that switch much differently when you're doing the practice door relative to when you're coming in there an actual run, which kind of sucks. Alright. When did I jump there? Like, when did I jump? Big old red light? Something like that. Something like that. It's just too finicky. It's just too finicky. Okay, I did jump too early, right? Yeah. Okay. I like my shell setups to be reliable. And easy to read. Maybe hard to do. But, easy to read. Come on, you can do it. Break free. Alright, there we go. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome on in today. Shells are pretty good. We're getting them down. We're getting them down. We're knocking them down. Not 1603, but so part of the original shell challenge was, or this shell challenge was to do make a map every 5% that we complete. So we did that at the beginning and we got 3 maps done, but we haven't done that since then. So we do have, if I am true to the original rules of the shell challenge, I do need to make 17 maps. So we'll see if I do that or not. I'm gonna make some. Okay, that was I don't know why I did that. That was a little bit weird there. Okay, better. That's better. So we gotta throw that early. I really do not like this. I don't like grinding these short maps. This is not fun to trial and error at the end here. Welcome back, Golden. No, I don't think so. We've been on this map for a while, trying to fine-tune it. It's not fun to fine-tune. It's definitely not fun to fine-tune. My goodness, dude. How did that shell come out so fast? Oh my goodness. Just get me in there, dude. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Those sub 20-second maps take so long to beat. But we beat it. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the G's, Sandster, Golden, Banghit, Z-Link. Appreciate it, my friends. I guess I'll just give it a neutral. It was okay. It was. If I was in a worse mood, I'd definitely give it a boo, though. Too finicky. Too finicky. Too finicky. But I'm glad we got it clear there. Glad we got it clear. Just leave it with a gigantic fat newt. A gigantic, steaming hot newt. A steaming hot newt. Alright. Yeah, no boo. It was okay, Bang. I've seen worse, right? I've seen worse, so it wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible, and we got to do some good shell practice there too. So it wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad, and it had a clear video. I'll give it that. It had a clear video as well, so we'll give it a neutral. Give it a neutral. All right, 0.87. Seen worse this stream. Oh yeah. This stream is. Ugh. This stream is Crumgo. This stream is super Crumgo. Newt stands for neutral. Yes, it does. It does stand for neutral. It does stand for neutral. Yes, I have a lot of difficulty with Josh Bones levels, Fishy. I very much have a lot of problems with Josh Bones levels, in terms of, like, reading them and finding them, like, natural. But clear videos always help. Alright, and we're good with a clear video. We're good with a clear video. Okay. Yeah, this is just, this is hard. I wouldn't figure the beginning out here without the clear video, so. Okay, let's just try to do half of this. Let's just do half of this first. Okay, so we get the red coin at the bottom first. Okay, we have to hit that very lightly. Then we go backwards there and catch the green shell. Oh, bro, am I not going slow enough? Not going slow enough? Alright. Yeah, we have to do that and then go straight to that. Look. Oh, no. It's not the Koopaling first. Okay. Yeah, it's not the Koopaling first. Oh, okay. So we're doing that. Okay. I'm so thankful that we have a clear video. Okay. Okay, we do have to do that kind of speedy. Yeah, definitely Banghead, especially for some creators stand out to me more than others. Josh Bones, I do recognize, very good map creator, very good player, but I cannot read his setup. I cannot read them, and when I get to one of his levels that like clear video's been removed, I'm pretty much screwed. I'm pretty much hopeless. So. Alright. Oh, we gotta hit this question mark block. Yeah, very creative, and I would very much like Nintendo to add more more ways to indicate. I know they hate Kaizo players, they hate all of us, but I would really like to see that. Like, mini coins would be wonderful, right? Like, mini coins would be cool. I mean, there's like so many different things that you could think of, like maybe different color P block indicators, right? Like, you could choose the color of the P switch indicator or something like that. That would be gigantic in terms of like indication. You could say, like, in your description, like, oh yeah, yellow means left, red means right, you know, green means down, etc. Like, that would be super cool. Mini coins are always nice. Oh, baby. Okay, let's go. We're getting the start down here. All right. All right. We're making progress. Yes, they are Z-Link. They are mini. They are a ROM hack thing. They're awesome, dude. They're just like little mini coins. They're like maybe 1/6, maybe 1/8 the size of a regular coin. Just like little mini coins. Literally little minis. All right, we're making progress. We're halfway through here. All right, tap that bomb to the right. And then do the maneuver. Okay, making progress. Oh, but in terms of indication, the number one best thing that Nintendo could ever do, which might be possible, which they might do and is easy to do, phantoms. So if you want to see how the creator cleared that map, just click a button and watch the phantom go through the map, right? That would be the best way to like do like indication. That would be the best possible way, because you'll see exactly what the creator did, and everybody can do it. And you have to think, how big would that file be that would be required to hold a phantom? Like 1/4 of a megabyte, right? So it would be like really small overhead, It wouldn't be, you wouldn't be storing a lot of information, and because that whole phantom would just need a text file. It would literally be just all the moves would just be in a text file. And then the game would read out of the text file what the character did, and they would just, like, display it on the screen. That would be the best thing, in my opinion. And also, it would be awesome. I love watching Phantoms. I think it's really cool. Oh yeah, don't they, like, literally already have that fishy with, like, the ninjas? Isn't that, like, literally already in the game? I started Maker 2 after the ninjas were over, but, wasn't that actually... There you go. There you go. Like, it's literally already a thing. It's literally already a thing. They should just do that for everything, and then that would be, like, awesome. I would love that. Okay, we gotta pull back a little harder. Right, right, only for the ninja speedruns, but it should be for everything. It should be for everything. Yeah, it would be incredible for Kaizo, Z-Link. It would be incredible for Kaizo. Alright, we missed a coin. This is the run, friends. This is the run. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Okay, okay. We're making progress. Okay, I see what to do. I see what to do. Okay, we came in there way too hot. Luigi, you gotta cool those jets, dude. You gotta cool those jets. Luigi got a little excited there. He was a little excited. Luigi's a very excitable character, just like me. So that's why we get along so good. Oops. Okay, it is a non-moving Buzzy. Okay, it's just a walking Buzzy. I don't have to rush there. Actually, yeah, yeah, Z-Link. That would essentially make dev exits, like, almost obsolete. Actually, I would say, yeah, they would be obsolete. I do like troll maps, though. Like, actual troll maps. Like, well-done troll maps, so... Like, maybe the creator could have the option to either include the Phantom or not. I can see some reasons why you wouldn't want it to be included, but... And I think that'd be okay if you gave people the option of including it or not. You know, Kaizo players, we would definitely be using those Phantoms. That's literally a built-in clear video. Oh, dude. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're not good, dude. The shell had the turbo on. That shell had that turbo on. I don't remember equipping that shell with a turbo, but... Ah! Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Oh no, I thought I was gonna get it over there onto that. Didn't work though. Ah. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So, like, troll maps. But here's the problem, like, yeah. Nintendo already hates, like, trolls, and they hate Kaizo. They hate anything that's not accessible easily by everybody. Because that's part of their image, right? Like, that's part of their image, is being, like, you know, family-friendly. Oh, everybody can approach us, and, you know... You know, like it's for everybody, right? Like, anybody can play our games. You don't need any skill at all to play Maker 3, you know? That was pretty good. I'll give that a like. That was pretty good. I am very glad that we had a clear video there. Very glad that we had a clear video. Pretty good, pretty good. Is that in the music track? That was very loud. Also, thank you, Sandster, for the 5-stream streak 17 minutes ago. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. I need to somehow set up an alert for stream streaks. Thank you for the cheese bang head. That's what Endless Easy is for. Yes, that is what Endless Easy is for. Okay, we got 5 2.5s down. Let's do some 2s. Clear up that. What did we start at? 29? So we're at 24. So we're at 24. Let's clear up some 2s here. Random 2s. Oh, Dinny. Okay. I think this was a hard one. Oh man, this is a hard 2. Is this SMB1? No, it's SMW. Oh, it does have a checkpoint, though. Pre-boo. Okay. 0.67. Let's fire up the clear video. See if we can do this. Okay. Hit that. Boot the bomb forward. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one done. Well, we gotta get all of them done, so... Okay, to the mole. To the mole. Okay, I gotta learn to ignore all the moving shells. Let's just try to get to the thwomp there. Okay, Z off that. Okay. We've gotten there before. I very vaguely remember this level. And I think that's where we stopped. I think that's where we stopped. We didn't get past that Z off the thwomp. And I think we have to do it in just a way so that we hit it on the ascent. So we do the Z, and then we tap it as we are going up, and we get, like, that boost jump. Oh, no, we can pull back. Okay, okay. Okay, we can pull back. Okay, streamer does not know what they're talking about. Disregard everything I have said for the past 4 years. Probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Okay, well, we're making progress. Maybe we got better since we played this last. Okay, we do not hit that last shell. We let that last shell go. We go right to the mole. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. Yeah, this was pre-booed. Played this a long time ago. Remember, I'm a very salty gamer when I'm playing shells. I'm very, very salty. Very, very salty. Very, very salty, friends. Usually. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm not, but... Alright, a lot of speed there. A lot of speed there. Also, when you do something for, like... How many hours are we at? 340 hours. Yeah, you kind of want it to end at some point. Oh, that was cool. Aha! Okay, baby, we will take the checky. We will take that checkpoint. Let's go. Welcome in, Kane Apache. Thank you for the happy shelling. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, my friend. We're getting down to the very last ones. Okay, I do have to watch the rest of the clear video. Okay, just bounced. Okay, 2 bounces, then we go to the other things. Okay, don't start over. This is not the Dinny map I was thinking of. I was thinking about a different Dinny map. And, I don't know which one that was. Maybe I think that was his 4.0. Yeah, Dinny sent me like a 4.0 SMB1 map. Not SMB1. Like a bounce style. I think it was SMW. It was like a 4.0. It's like impossible. Like absolutely impossible. I think it's still impending, honestly. I think Dinny has a lot of stuff impending for some reason. Yep, last 2 dozen. Last 2 dozen. We got 24 eggs to crack here. In addition to the remaining sub 2.5s, which we're working on 1 now. I don't think that was pretty awesome. I don't know how that happened, but it's not what we wanted to do. That was very unexpected. I'm going to take a clip of that, because that was pretty cool. Alright, hold on. That launch was pretty awesome. Hit that backwards. Okay, now we start getting into indication, like, after... Start getting into some actual indication after that point. Okay, there is supposed to be something right there. Oops. Yeah, I was thinking that, Kane. I was like, I've never seen that before, so... Maybe I can make something of it. Is that correct? I think that is correct. All right. Well, we'll see if that works. We'll see if that works. Yeah, I think that is what we're supposed to do. Okay, we bounce up there. We do have partial indication here. That's another pet peeve of mine. I guess it's kind of about on the same rank as no indication, right? Like, if you're gonna indicate, I mean, just indicate all of it, right? Don't do like, oh, 75% of my jumps are indicated. The others are just like, you know, not indicated. I think we're going under that. I think I understand what people's motivations are for like partial indication. Like, sometimes, like, I think some people think like, oh, this is really obvious. It doesn't need indication, because I've thought that myself at times. It's just better. It's just better to indicate it all, because what's very obvious to you may not be obvious to the player. I have learned that. Oh, there's an indicator there. Okay, good. Let's go. I can't see yellow on yellow, friends. I cannot see yellow on the yellow unless I'm looking directly at it. I think it's pretty common, though. I think it's pretty common for the human eye, right? Like, yellow on yellow isn't like a great contrast for the human eye. Alright, making progress, making progress. Or maybe I'm just special. I don't know. Maybe I am just special. Oh, dude. Okay, I didn't, I should have watched the rest of the clear video. Would have known that was coming up. Okay. I knew we got a bad note block jump there. We got a spongy note block bounce. I still feel we were low there. I still feel that was a low. That was low. I don't know, though. Got it right the first time. It's where a wall would have helped direct you upwards. Indeed. Indeedly doodly. Huh? Oh. I didn't know there was a land point there. Oh, we missed it again, dude. What the heck? There we go, there we go. Aha! There we go. Okay, we got that good bounce there. Oh no. Okay. This is the end, I think. What are we doing? We run and we jump. We run and we jump and hold right. Okay, can we do the thing? Okay, we were supposed to land on that buzzy beetle. I'm very glad there were no Kaizo blocks there. Okay, but we got it. We got it. There we go. We were able to do the thing. We ran and we jumped. Okay, I'll give it a like in Maker Teams. Definitely wasn't too bad once we got a feel for it. So I will give it a like in Maker Teams. Unfortunately, I wish I could do one undo. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you, Banghead. Thank you, Z-Link. We did the thing. That's one thing I would really, really like to see in Maker 3. One chance to undo a vote, right? You get one undo per level. So in case you make a mistake, you can fix your mistake. That would be really cool. Because, you know, we all are sometimes a little hot-headed. Maybe give something a boo that we find out, it wasn't all that bad. Right? It wasn't all that bad. Okay. Another preview. Okay. 1.34. 1.34. So this is just a whole jump. Let me read the rest of the description. This is Ancelis. So let's see. Let me read the rest of the description here. Full jump, some hold right setups. Okay. All right. Take off hat for right now. Okay, yeah, we were working on this the other day. Okay, I gotta refresh myself on... I do have a clear video, so... Oh, come on. Oh no, I'm sorry, they don't have a clear... They have a clear video for the last half. They do not have a clear video for the first half. Oh yeah, that's what was making me angry. Yeah. There's a part 2 to this clear video, but there is no part 1. There is no part 1. So, we gotta figure it out. I think we figured it out. Let's go. I think we got it. Oh, that wasn't lining up either. Yeah, getting in the boot was starting to be a problem for some reason. Like, we were doing everything perfect for, like, 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden we weren't getting in the boot anymore. Which was very strange. Don't need no stinking clear vid. That's right. We are Kaizo reading masters. Yes, my Kaizo degree is in Kaizo reading. I can read any setup, no matter how convoluted. I wish. Oh, dude, that was happening. Like, we weren't getting in that boot. We weren't getting in that second boot. and I never know why. I'm holding jump here. I'm holding jump as hard as I can. Okay, maybe let's aim for the 10 coin. Yeah, golden. We're having the same issue with the boot again. Hold on. I mean, let's aim for the 10 coin, right? Okay, okay. Probably a streamer problem. Okay, now this setup we want to hit the spring, right? So this part does have a clear video, because we're kind of in the middle here. Wait, does it? Hold on, are we there yet? No, I'm sorry, we're not there yet. We're not yet at the second half of the clear video. All right, we gotta figure this out ourselves. Okay. Okay, we did it that time. We did it that time. That's good. Okay, maybe we weren't out far enough. Yeah, I don't understand all the ins and outs of, the bounce magic. I don't know all the bounce magic wizardry. I think we're good here. I think we're good. I think we got to the practice door. All right, we're making progress. We are still not at the beginning of the clear video, though. We are still not at the beginning of the clear video yet. All right. All right, all right. Whoever uploaded this clear video. Okay, okay. You got me. You got me. Oh, dude. Okay, at least we're at a practice door. At least we're at a practice door. Okay, there's some hold right here. There's some hold right. Okay, okay. I think the practice video starts about, like, right there. Okay, so... I thought we just held right there. Okay, we don't have to hit the big Koopa. We just have to jump. Okay, important thing is to where do we stop to Z? Right here. We stop Zing right there. Such a good chiptune song. So chill, so classic. Love it. Alright, in the pipe, in the pipe. I think that's just a hold up right there.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Snozberries, let's go.
Ingani2_Iggy
Welcome
just
in.
subscribed. Just started my lunch and here to witness greatness.
Thank you, Iggy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Most appreciated. Always appreciate your support. Tier 1, 20 months. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Thank you very much. Hope you will have a good lunch. Hope you'll have a very good lunch there, my friend. Eat something amazing for me. Okay, so this is just hold right. This is hold right, and then we hold up. Okay, okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Ah. So when we get here and we're not in the practice door, that spring seems to be late. Coming out of the pipe. Hold on. Let's try it again. I think that's the only part we gotta tinker with. At this point. Oops, okay, I'm overshooting that. We're getting to that boot, like, really super fast. There we go. That was weird. That was weird. Oh, dude, it keeps happening. What is happening with the spring? That doesn't happen through the practice store. Wait, is that correct? Oh, wait, no, the practice store's after that. Okay, I don't know. Just practice this real quick. Okay. Okay, so we have to go slower. I'll have to get there and see how we can go slower there. Dude, we're at the same spot like every time. I don't exactly know, like, when, like, what moment a pipe becomes active and it starts its timer. I mean, the only thing I can think of here is do a better full jump. Do a better full jump off that note block, and, like, maybe the pipe is already on its timer. I don't know. Like, maybe just do a better jump there. Because everything else, we're just holding right. We're holding jump. We're holding jump. Okay, so try to, yeah, do a full height there. Full height. Do the dreaded maximum height front shot. Oh, it worked. We're geniuses, friends. We're geniuses. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, what do we do after this? I didn't look. Okay, is that good? I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh! You almost got me at the end there. Alright, good. Another 2.0 down. That was a hard 2.0 for me. It wasn't so bad. I would rescind the boo if I could. We'll give it a nice though, and we will give it a like in the maker. Give it a like in the maker. Thank you for the G's there, Iggy. Appreciate it. All right. All right, a random 2.5. We did some twos there. Let's go back into 2.5s. Kind of intersperse them a little bit. Okay, timer has to be unpaused. Okay. 0.78. Thank you, Golden. Thank you, Z-Link. Appreciate it. We'll do 5 more 2.5s here, then we'll do some more 2s and stuff. Okay. 8 seconds. That's very short. That's an extremely short 2.5. Kind of an awkward start here. Okay, probably be 10 seconds for us or so. Very awkward start. Very awkward start. Okay, it's a long shot. Okay, into some kind of back shot. This whole setup should be like pulled back like 2 tiles. The whole pipe and it should all be pulled back like 2 tiles. Or to you. Pulled back to you like 2 tiles. Alright. That might be the end of the map after that back shot. Alright, we'll get a feel for it. We'll get a feel for it. Seems like it's just some hard jumps. Let's try to do 2 full jumps there. 2 full jumps. Okay, that's pretty safe to go a little bit faster over. I don't think we're going to hit that shell. Actually, we almost did hit that shell. Almost did hit the shell. A little bit too early there. Just pretend it's like a triple. Hitting that kind of low. I don't know if I think we could have gotten over that. Alright, let me see where I'm hitting the shell against the wall, just for my reference there. Kind of going like at a normal pace. Where is shell hitting? Ah, it's hitting pretty high. It's hitting pretty high. Even though the shell's hitting kind of high, like, we can't really pull back all that much. Can't really pull back. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's kind of tough there. It's a tough shot. Gotta get some height here. Alright, no more clear video. Clear video's gone forever. That's okay. I think it's just, we just need, like, a lot of height here. A lot of height here. Let me see more of that shell fail. I gotta make a shell succeed. I need to make a shell succeed icon. Bro, how do you do this? How am I supposed to get the height over these spikes, dude? I don't know. This map's turning out to be a little gross. Little gross. Little grody bus. Little grody bus. Alright. Well, we know we gotta get full height on those, the first two at least. Delayed back shot into double. Delayed back shot into double, and that's the goal. Shell could be in a better placement when you get to it. Seems to like a little precise for shell. I guess there's gotta be a better way to do the jump though. We'll get some practice with full height shots. Get some full height practice here. Okay, so we gotta kind of gotta pull back from that, and we just have to accelerate into our shot there. Like we're just the right moment because we gotta get a lot of speed over that one. Okay, we hit that a little bit low. That one was not gonna work. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it, friends. That's how you do it. You just talk your way through it, and eventually it happens. There. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm glad we got that one. Sooner rather than later. Those little sub 20-second maps can definitely be grinders. Should we give it a like? Alright, sure. We have to balance out yesterday. Yesterday was like 90% booze. 90% booze, so we got to balance that out a little bit. Balance that out a little bit. Thank you, Iggy. Appreciate it. Zealing. Appreciate it. Alright, let's keep going here. Another 2.5 down. Let's go. We are at 23. 23 remaining. $23. Okay, 1.03. Shouldn't be too hard. No, not a record Z-Link, but I was off the chain. I admit that. I was off the chain yesterday. I was off the hook. And the chain simultaneously. But that was because of Nintendo, dude. You saw what Nintendo did to me. You saw the nastiness that was the spirit of Miyamoto coming through the game. You saw that. You saw that. You saw after a 45-minute cap, I get, oh, I can't connect to the internet. I'm the Switch. I forgot how to connect to the internet. Oh, you have to power me completely down now. That was the worst thing. Like, the worst thing, dude. That was so stupid. That was so bad. It's like, are you serious, dude? Mr. Moto, are you serious, sir? Are you serious? Yes, I was off the hooked chain, yes. What am I doing right there? It looks very strange. There's no clear video available. Is that guy supposed to be coming out of the block or down the block? Okay, are we shell jumping off the note block? Are we shell jumping off the note block? I don't even know if I can get that high. Oh, I can get that high. Yeah, I feel bad when I start, like, cussing like that, but sometimes it is just... it is unbearable. Oh, that's what we're doing. I'm not really a cusser. I'm really not. Like, you know, like when we're alone, obviously, you know, we're more prone to cuss and stuff. But I usually do not cuss in public. On stream I will, but unless I'm like extremely angry. Whoa. I needed to avoid that spike there. Yeah, I don't really come from a cussing house, but... and of course my mom doesn't like it, right? Mother does not like it. Okay, so that's just go up there. Let's just go up. Yeah, I try to keep it relatively clean. You know, that all depends, though. If, a lot of it depends, like, how much caffeine I've had that day. If I've had, like, a lot of caffeine, I am much more prone to just being out of my mind. Like, if I have too much caffeine, I'll be, like, out of my mind. I have the ADHD, friends. It's what caffeine does to my ADHD brain. It makes it go absolutely nuts. But, like, a little bit is okay. A little bit focuses me. And if I have too much, I'm like, you know, I'm like crazy. I see that in other people, like other streamers that have ADHD too. And some of them will like talk about it. Like they notice. It's like how can you not? Dude. Put the thing like right at the bottom, dude. Right at the bottom. Okay, I guess we can hold that wall though. We can hold that wall. Okay, alright, we're good. Yeah, that was blind. That was a blind pokey. I kinda like that setup there. That's kinda creative. Oh, I corner clipped there, dude. Sometimes corner clips are annoying, but you have to think, like, what would it be like without it? I think it would be worse. I think, like, the flow and movement would absolutely be worse without corner clips. Because, like, it would be just like a spike block, right? Like, you just barely scrape that corner that you can't even see and you're just dead, right? And if you didn't have corner clipping, it was just like you barely touch something and it's like, what did I hit? What did I hit? You technically hit the corner pixel of that block. That's what, sir. Oh, I meant to boop that backwards. Okay. I see a lot of people boop that forwards. Also, on the last map, we got the delayed back shot on the first shot. I'm proud of that. That's one of those setups we can do 10 times before we get it right. I got that spun around in my head. I thought back shot was forwards. Silly streamer. Ah. Yeah, like on that caffeine front. Yeah, yesterday I had way too much. I've also noticed that if I have too much caffeine, I will actually get worse at the game. I need like a little bit. I need like 1 cup of tea. Oh. I need 1 cup of tea, and then whenever I go for a second cup, it's always a disaster. Oh, I was pulling to the right there. Who was I talking to the other day, and we were agreeing that... Oh, I did it again. I keep moving it to the right on purpose. I gotta remember backwards. We gotta go backwards there. Who was I talking to the other day who was agreeing with me? Like, we were in total agreement that models and hitboxes should very accurately represent one another. I forget who I was talking about with that, but... Ah! And it's like, finally somebody who sees the light. The light of logic and reason in video gaming. Yes, hitboxes and models and visual models should very, very closely represent one another. How Mario Maker does it? Do the opposite. Oh, I remembered. Okay, I remembered. Boop that to the left. Yes. It's actually pretty tricky at the beginning, but it's fun. Oops, that was badly done. What browser do you got there, Z-Link? Oh. Oh, hold the wall. Hold the wall. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. Making progress. Hold that wall. Hold that wall when going right. Please don't say edge. What if Z-Link actually said edge? I always thought Z-Link was like a pretty technical guy. He doesn't use edge, does he? Yeah, I'm using Edge 6.0. Ah, there we go. What's up, Two Cats? Welcome in. Two Cats on the tubes. Welcome in, my friend. My 16th follower. Welcome in. Glad that you're here. Glad that you're here, my friend. How is your Tuesday going? Oh no, you're good, Z-Link. Yeah, I was just curious. Chrome, I got you. I like Firefox. I like Firefox. Never had a problem with it, so I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Am I going backwards? I think we're going backwards. I think we're gonna bump on the bounce on that bomb a third time. Oh, that's what we do. Okay. Is it? Okay, we gotta figure it out. That's probably what we do. We run off there. Up. Okay, we figured it out. 75 degrees in New York. Let's go. Let's go. It's about the same here. I'm on the East Coast as well, so it's about the same here, like in the mid-70s or something. Kind of dry, which is good if you're if you hate the humidity like I do. The East Coast is a very, very humid place. Very, very humid in the summer. When you can get like some early summer that's not... What am I doing right here? That's not like awful. That's a good thing. I'm slightly confused about what I'm supposed to be doing right here. Yes, that's exactly what Edge is for, Z-Link. It is to download a better browser. Okay, I'm really confused what to do here. I really have no idea. And there is no clear video. I don't know what's being asked of me right here. Like, I see the indicators, but I don't really know what to do with them. I don't really know what I'm doing there. No problem, 2 cats. No problem. I think when you hit the second shell, you're supposed to grab the first shell. Oh, okay. We're supposed to do some of those shenanigans. All right. Hey, if you can work the system like that, do it, Fishy. Oh, thank you, Z-Link. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. On the ball today, Z-Link. You are on point. Alright, we got it. We got it. We're doing it. Yeah, if it's giving you free stuff, do it. Yeah. Take those Gates bucks. Oh! Oh my, you can get really high there. Okay, you can get like super, super high there. Maybe we want to do a back shot. We'll just try to do it regular, but if we keep messing up, we'll try other things. We just have to go slow, I guess. Oh, nice! 50 bucks! 50 bucks is 50 bucks. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see what we're doing here. I can see what we're doing. Okay, kind of panicked there, but we're good. We're making progress. We're making progress. I don't know what to think about that. It's kind of a coin up there that's a little deceptive. A little deceptive. It's like, here's the coin where you impact the spike. Oops. Why is my lava lamp not working? I do know why. It's not warm, but I already have it wrapped up in a towel. I don't know why there's Oh, did I restart that? Oh gosh darn. Okay, that was pretty bad. Don't use Xbox? Yeah, I don't have any other console except for the Switch. Okay, take it from the top here. Take it from the top. Take it from the top. Take it from the top. Okay. Alright. Threw it early, so I think that has to bounce off the spring. The big guy there. Yeah, I started over. All right, great. All right, great. Yeah, I liked the start, but I don't want to have to go through it again. I have to hold right there. Well, I mean, that's the end. I mean, that's not really a big deal. Like, the checkpoint's right out. We're okay. We're okay. We're good. Thank goodness it wasn't like a long one. However we did that the last time, it just worked. So throw it lower. I think we did a too high of a what am I talking about? A throw of the spring. Too high of a throw of sea spring. Okay, okay. Back to the checkpoint. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's reset that. Let's reset that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Back to where we were. Let's not go crazy. Okay, now back to here. I mean, I think we are grabbing the shell. I think we are grabbing that shell from the sky. I think we have to do a surf with it. Okay, I think we gotta do a surf with it. This level's taking so long. You know what would help this level? A clear video. Clear video, my friends, would help this level along very nicely. So I didn't have to ask questions and then answer them myself. Why is this not working all of a sudden? Okay, there we go. Okay, we are going up. Okay, that is progress. That is progress. I really want this map to be over. It is, I am ready. Ready for the map to end. No longer amuses me. Okay, we're doing a big jump there. Okay, so we're just gonna hit that, grab that, and okay, yeah. It's gonna go off the note block. Okay. Okay, I don't really... Alright, okay, okay. Doing good. We're making getting practice in here. Getting in some practice. Oh, the joystick flick back, dude. Come on. Come on. I've had this joystick for like 100 hours. I shouldn't have flick back anymore. Come on. Those springs should be nice and loose now. Come on. Oh, dude, come on. Okay, so that... Okay. Oh, that's gonna go over. I don't think we would have got that anyway, but... Alright, let's go. Was I early, or was I late there? Dude, these bounce maps take so long for me to do. Progress. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, let's go. No! You're gonna troll me. I knew you were gonna troll me, buddy. Ugh! Oh, that could have been death. Okay, there we go. Alright, another one down. Kind of meh. Kind of a meh level. Just gonna give it a neutral. Kind of took a long time. God bless, dude. Yeah, it did take a long time. Not the best. Not the best. That was just time consuming. It was just a time consuming map. Took almost 30 minutes. I think a clear video would have sped that up by at least 10. Okay, 1.59. I should give it a boo just for not having a clear video. Like, don't make me figure things out. Just tell me what to do. Tell me what to do in your shell map, and I will attempt it as best I can. Don't make me figure it out, though. Oh. Okay. What are we playing, friends? What are we playing here? What are we playing? What are we playing? Oh, I need that. I couldn't put it on. Okay. We cannot put it on there. What are we playing here? Bro, come on. What am I even supposed to do here? Oh, this is tedious. This is tedious. This is tedious. Is everything bad at the end? Is everything bad at the end? Oh, we just up throw that. Okay, yeah, whatever. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay, well, at least we get a checkpoint after this. Okay. Okay, it's kind of a cool start. I do admit that, but it is a little tedious to do. It is a little tedious to do. I think we only got to do it once, though. Checkpoint after. Checkpoint after. I forgot there was no one-way right there. Oh, come on. Okay, it's kind of a cool start, but I don't want to have to, like, go through it, you know? I don't want to have to, like, go through it until I get it right. That is the truth of the matter. Oh, what the heck? Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, there's more puzzly stuff. Okay. Oh my goodness, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Okay, there's more puzzles. More puzzles, friends. More puzzles. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Is this just a long jump? I think it's just a long jump. Okay. There it is. Okay. It's an interesting level. It's interesting, but... Ugh. Okay, well, where's the other shell? What am I supposed to do with one shell, sir? Viewer level it is. Wow, it's like super rare that we gotta look at the level viewer. For shell. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're waiting for it to load. I mean, this is an old map, right? So I think it should be in the system. Okay, there's no other block, so we only get one. We only get one Shelmet there. Oh, maybe we're supposed to like swing back while we're on the cloud block, like swing out, swing back, something like that. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. I mean, I guess we just go up. Okay, there we go. Dude, you're really gonna do that? You're really gonna auto-scroll me on a timer there? Wow. I was literally just thinking before that, oh, this map isn't so bad. Just literally thinking that. Okay. What am I even supposed to do here? Okay, that's the end. That's the end. Okay, we are at the end. I think we have to hit the P switch, though. Okay, yeah. There's a block here somewhere, right? Yeah. You get up there. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a cool map. Kind of is a cool map. Ah! Okay. No, I don't want to be back here. Okay. Alright, think we're okay, though. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay, how are we gonna do that? Are there any other blocks? No. There's no other blocks. No other block. Gotta get that. We do have to get that other shellman. How do I do that? How am I gonna do that? Okay, we need a little bit of height here. We need to go, yeah, we need to go from like here. Oh, there we go. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, shellmets don't work there. Oh. Okay, that's not the end of a wall either. I didn't mean to do that. That was so stupid. I mean, it's kind of a cool map. Kind of puzzly. Oh, gosh. Kind of taking up my time, though. You know, kind of taking up my time. Although it is kind of a cool map. I wish I could hit that. Is there any way to hit a P-switch like that? Like an upside-down P-switch? Like, from an angle? Oh, dude, come on. We got other maps to beat, bro. We got other maps to beat. Can you use the P-switch by spin jumping off a shellman? It looked like it was going to be like a little bit too short. I think it was going to be a little bit too short there. The level has worn out its welcome. Has worn out its welcome. It's cool for like the first 5 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna be too. That's way too high to spin jump off of. I don't think I can get the other shell out of the pit, right? I don't think I can get another shell out of the pit. Get a shell up to the left side for a slope shot to the P-switch. Slope shot. I wonder if that'll work. If that works. I'll show you this as the link and anybody else that's watching. So this is we do have another shelmet down here. Another shelmet down there. There's nothing else secret here. There's just a shell there and a shell there. I don't think we can get two shells up here, right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, maybe we can get a second shell up there. Maybe we can get both of them. Oh, okay. All right, now we have both. Now we have both. It might be the slope shot off the slope into the P-switch. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see a way to do a double here. So actually, I don't see a way to do a single here. So God bless, dude. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to drop it. I meant to frickin' drop it. Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah. Okay, we're back to here. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're back to here. My stick was drifting to the right there. I don't know what that was about. Weird. Okay, whatever. Oh, oh my goodness. This is just time consuming. This is time consuming and tedious. A map like this, I definitely feel like it's just a waste of time. Really feels like kind of a waste of time here. Welcome back, Two Cats. Good to see you. This map is not fun to play. This is not fun to play. Like, it's cool to see, like, it for the first time, and then you have to actually play it. Then you have to actually play it. Yeah, I agree, Two Cats. I agree. Like, it looks cool the first time you go through it, and then you have to actually play it and beat it. And it's, like, tedious. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got that. That's nice. Okay. Am I not... Why am I... Does up work? Does up work? I just wasn't holding up. Okay, good. Just wasn't holding up. That's nice. Just wasn't holding up. That's nice. Dude, this is trash. This map is trash, dude. It is trash. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. And there's no backstop there. There's no backstop. There's just no backstop. It's just a hollow wall, so you don't get to recover the shell. You have to do it perfect. Does anybody have any ideas? Does anybody have any ideas? What am I supposed to do here? So it's not activating off the side. How am I supposed to do this? Yes, it's slow-paced and tedious, Two Cats. Yeah. Just get it right first try, like the creator. I mean, that might be possible, Z-Link. Can you backshot off the one-way? That's probably right. That's a good idea there, Kane. I don't think we could get up there with that maneuver you're talking about, Z-Link. I think it's probably going to be Okay, where is the other shell? Is the other shell gone? No, it's down here. Yeah, probably back shot. That's probably correct. Okay. Okay. My goodness, dude. My goodness. Okay, bring this with us. Okay, that was a stupid map. It's kind of cool to watch it go through, and like if you do it first shot, yeah, it's a cool map. But if you have to do it for 30 minutes, it's really stupid. So, and not fun. And not fun to go back and, you know, trial and error and then do the little, oh, Kaizo puzzle thing. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna make you think. I don't want to think, okay? I want to play shell. I don't want to think. Thank you for the G's, though, Kane. Fishy, 2 cats. Appreciate it. Zealing, appreciate the help as well. That was just a big waste of time, dude. That was 30 minutes. That was 30 minutes. That feels like a complete waste of time. A complete waste of my time. Gosh, dude. I don't think there's any fast levels left. I don't think there's any. It's all just like stupid, tedious garbage. 0.56. Okay. Hard shell level, enjoy, no shell jump. Yes. 22? Yeah. I think it's 22. Like, I couldn't even really speed that up either. I really couldn't even speed that up. It was just dumb. It was just dumb. Dumb. Okay. Oh no, please backseat away. Backseat away. Backseat away. I'll say when I don't want backseating, but yeah. During a shell, backseat away. Like, that makes me frustrated. Like, it feels like I'm wasting my time with those maps. Okay. It's done though. It's done though. But I mean, like 30 minutes. 30 minutes for that. 30 minutes. Okay, I think we are bouncing off the spring there. I think we are bouncing off the spring there. Okay. Also, I should take a break here. Let me take a break really quick for about 10 minutes. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta stand up, go to the bathroom, stretch a little bit, and we will be back and we will knock out some more shell here. Be right back, friends. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, good little break. Good little break. Let's continue here. Let's keep on going, see if we can get a couple more maps done. I don't want to go 8 hours today. Again, that's way too much. That's way too much. Wait, why are we pause? We have to unpause that. Alright. 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 Okay, we gotta throw it up a little bit earlier, and then we will get the bounce on the spring. Gotta control our momentum a little bit there. We gotta come into that much more slowly. Much more slowly. Too much speed. You don't really have a lot of space to maneuver, though. Okay. There we go. That's very awkward. It's a very awkward setup there. Very awkward. Very, very awkward. Whole thing's kind of has an awkward flow to it. Kind of wonky. That's a good word for this level. It's kind of wonky. Especially the spring up throw. Very wonky. Like, throwing that up at the appropriate time is kind of challenging. Oh, that's the spring we gotta grab. Okay, grab the spring, and... drop the spring. Okay, carry the shell with us. Yes it does, Two Cats. It does have 0.25s, or excuse me, 0.5s. Yes it does. Oh, we do a min right there. I'd recommend Two Cats if you're interested, like, in shell stuff and like bounce stuff. Try some of the 0.5s. They are very approachable. Very approachable. Ah, that is awkward. Okay, okay. From the top we drop. We can drop on the top there. Drop on the top. Also, like, full shell jumps don't occur till, like, 1.5. So, surfs are 1.0. So, and the 0.5s are very, very approachable. Very, very approachable. Get you familiar with movement and bouncing and stuff like that. I did not I did not jump there, yet I heard a spring. I got a big jump there. That was weird. Yeah, oh god, dude. These maps at the end are just, they're all awkward. They're all tedious. I think Golden's new map was the best 2.5 of the day. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, it's so, like, awkward. It is. It's close quarters and wonky. And the fact that I am not getting this drop because the one-way is making the shell go down farther when it bumps it is very frustrating. And then sometimes you can hit that spike even with a min jump. Even with a min bounce, you can sometimes just hit that spike. This is pretty bad. This level doesn't even have tags on it. This isn't even a tagged level. I don't even know what's happening right there. What even hit the question mark block to get that coin? I'm not even supposed to do that. I need that shell with us. Oh my god, dude. Like, I know this is like a 2020, but please, please, please. Oh my goodness. If you do a really good drop, you don't get it because there's a frickin' one-way that the shell is bouncing off of. What does that do? That drags the shell downwards as it's bouncing. This is a horribly wonky. This is a really bad map. Yeah, I'll boo it. I'll definitely boo it. Let's just go to another random 2.5, though. That's really bad. Like, that's really, really bad. Like, it is unpleasant to go through. Okay. 0.63. I'm sure this is going to be just as unpleasant to go through. All the good maps are done. They're all gone. Oh yeah, I don't think we could figure out what to do on this map, right? Yeah, it does not have a clear video, and I could not figure out how to get past the first setup. Let's see if we can figure it out. So we're down to the scum at the bottom of the barrel. Nothing is good anymore. It's all bad. I don't know what to do here. This is why I skipped and do this map. I don't know what to do here. I don't know. What are we doing here? Come on, man. I don't know what to do. If anybody sees anything, feel free to suggest something. Is that it? No, we need the shell, right? Like it's gonna do something with us? Are we just abandoning the shell? This is why I need a clear video. This is why I need clear videos. Because it can be something that easy, and I'm never gonna see it. What am I doing? Okay. I need clear videos. PW40K needs the clear video. Okay. Wow, you can just get plow right through the moles with that. Nice. Okay, so I guess we go slower? No. I mean, yes, but even slower than that. Okay, we double tap the first one, not the second one. First one, there we go. Okay, wow, we had to do such a slow shot there. No. Oh, we're on a timer too? Oh. Okay, we gotta go faster. Okay, so... And that overshot. Right, of course. This is the slowest long shot I think I've ever had to do. In terms of, like, jumping and then like moving forward at like 20% speed. Okay. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, they're all gonna be like that, two cats. They're all gonna be like that now. Okay, so that's not a triple, we just go forwards. We just go forwards there. After the double, we just go forwards. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting the progress here. I'm glad we found out that this is literally just hitting the on-off switch with a shell shot. But no, I'm serious. I need I need the clear videos for that kind of stuff. Like, if it's too simple, I'm gonna be like... It's gonna go over my head. Also, if it's too complicated, I'm just gonna go over my head. I'm looking for something, like, in the middle, right? I don't know how I missed that. Okay, so yeah, it's just like one back and one forth, and then we throw. One back, and forth. And then we throw. Ah, it's an awful throw. It's an awful throw. We got a bad jump out of the claw. No, it's not good. I gotta be really careful with the out of the claw jumps. Bonk the pal. Okay. Well, the level already has a boo. There we go. Okay, okay. A little rough. A little bit rough there. A little bit rough. That was a rough map. Like design-wise. Design-wise. Thank you for the G's, Kane. 2 cats. Appreciate it. Just hit that with the clear. Could have been longer, which is good that it's not. Add tags. SMW. Alright, add tags, SMW. Oh, that already has a tag, SMW. LOL. LOL. Raffle. Raffle mayo. We're raffling mayo here. Yeah, thank you for the G's. Alright, let's see what else we can do. How much more we can do here. It's getting very slow at the end. That's 9. So actually we're down to 20. 20 left. The last terrible 20. Last terrible 20, friends. The last terrible 20. This one looks okay, 1.27. It's by Josh Bones. Hope that there's a clear video. Please be clear video. Please be clear video. Alright, credit to Josh. Credit to Josh for having a clear video up for 6 years on Twitter. Credit to him for that. Credit. That is very rare to have anything up on X for more than 6 months. Okay. Okay, kill the thwomp. Kill the thwomp. Okay, just get to there. Let's do. Oops. Okay. False start. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's get off the starting block here. All right, there we go. That's better. That's better. I think we want to get into that. We want to get into that bowl. Okay, we got to keep the spiky shellmet with us. A little bit too high. A little bit too high. That thwomp is right there, dude. Just hit down. Just hit down when you're... Just hit down when you're holding the dry bowl. It will work. There we go. Ah, we are making progress. Like shell maniacs. Oh, shell maniacs. Alright. Okay, we're ditching the dry bones into the switch. I do gotta kind of minorly study these clear videos. A lot going on here. Okay, double tap that guy. Go up on top of that guy. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool. Let me just watch that one more time. Yeah, we're going down. That. Okay, kind of a cool map, kind of a cool map. Oh, dang it. Okay, so we go here. Okay, all right. Pretty cool map, pretty cool map. Oh, I missed the Z. I missed my Z there. Oh, dude, he swung away like 7 tiles. That was like a 7-tile swing, dude. Oh, that's no bounce right there. There's no bounce. No bounce. Oh. Oh my goodness. I think we have to go right away. I think we definitely have to go right away. Yeah. Gotta go right away there. Oh, we almost got into that bowl, just by falling into it. I thought that flop was going to accelerate for some reason. That was a bad read there, Luigi. Bad read. A little bit too fast. A little bit too fast. There we go. Okay. Okay, when does he move here? Oh, he waits. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, he's waiting there. Oof. That was precise. That was precise, Kamek. Precise. There we go. We can do it. Got the Yoshi. Let's go. Yoshi has been rescued. Alright, that was not bad. Not bad at all. Definitely deserves a like. Good stuff. We give that a like and a clear. Alright, let's go. We got another 10 down today. We're at 19 remaining. 19 remaining. Look at the website. See which ones I have left. Only 19 to go. Show y'all right here. 19 levels, uncleared only. 2.5, 2.5. 19 left. And you got 19. Honestly, most of these are not too bad. They don't look too bad. I think this Lycatus level. Yeah, that was like the crappiest one. That was the crappiest one. Yes, it was unique. It was well made too. Well made too. Let's try to get some try to clear up some of the twos as well. So when we do finish, everything will be done. many twos do we have left? I think it's gonna be like 15. Something. Oh, 13. We have 13 twos. Okay, we'll do a couple of those. 0.68 sheriff search, or surf. Okay, clear videos up just in case I need it. Oh, I remember this map. Okay, let's see if we can finish this one. Okay, there's no indication. Let me just see how he does it, just so I will not be surprised. Okay, looks like it's all surfs and front shots. Okay, so pretty self-explanatory. Surfs and front shots. I think that's right. Pause our timer there. We gotta throw that earlier. Okay. Let's do front shot, and then ricochet surf. I think it's a back shot, right? Double back shot. Double back shot. Or no. Back shot, then back surf. Back shot, then back surf. Okay, we were a little bit far back when we hit that. We gotta hit that very early. Or throw it very early. Okay, progress. It's the back surf. Uh-huh. Back surfing. Let's speed through that. I remember getting to this part. I remember the ricochet was fairly tricky to get. There's a very large open back end that you can just miss the shell out of. Alright, I think we probably got to PD1. Okay. Screw you, Nintendo. Is that what I'm doing out there? Looks like a... It's really difficult to do out of the practice door. This is a very poor practice door placement. Okay. Alright, we can get some speed there. We can get some speed. That should probably be... That practice door should be placed somewhere better. Okay, not too bad after the practice door. Okay. Okay. Making progress. I gotta remember, that's a long shot. That's a long shot into that. A bit early on the throw. Just make sure we remember the back end here. Yeah, back end pretty chill. Pretty chill on the backside. Okay, progress. That is the farthest we've made it. Nice. Okay, a little bit early there. A little bit early. Get a little bit faster on the throw and or on our speed coming in there. Gotta hold that a little bit longer. It's a long shot. Long shot right there. Oh, we are doing so good. All right. We are almost there. All right, we are making good progress here. Good progress. Let's just refresh on the end. All right. Oh no! I thought that was it, friends. I thought that was it. I thought that was the run. Alright, we gotta be careful where we hit that last shell, too. It's kind of a... can definitely... be out of position. There we go. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was a good 2.0. I enjoyed that. Just straight shell. Straight shelling, dude. We straight shelling there. That was pretty good. It's pretty good. Give it a nice stamp. Also, it did not take forever. It did not take forever. Which is so nice. Which is so nice. Alright, very cool. Very cool. Alright, let's some more twos. Getting rid of the sub 2.5 stuff. How long are we streaming for? Oh, okay. Late. 0.93. Try to get down to 10. We're going to try to get down to 10 2.0s remaining, I think. I think we have 13 left. Let me just see there. Oh, no, 12. 12. Yeah, so if we can get 2 more, we'll have 10 remaining. Oh, baby. That was, nice. Yeah, we looped that backwards. That was actually right. Oh my goodness, I love a shell map that, like, I don't have to watch it through with you. It's so nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Ah. Alright, nice quick 2.0 cap. Nice, very quick 2.0 cap. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Dang, dude, look at that time. 33333. Take a screenshot of that. I don't think I've ever seen a 33333. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, can we do, let's see, one more 2? Get this down to 10 here. I don't know if I want to play a 3... No. Definitely don't want to play that map. Let's see, let's do another one. No, I don't want to play a 3D World map. Let's see. Let's go for another one that's not... Okay, SMB3. Josh Bones. Okay. We have been having very good luck with the Josh Bones levels today. Let's do another one. They've been very smooth. Been very smooth today. 1.45. Just check the clear video. I usually will need it for Josh Bones levels. Everything looks... Okay, okay. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ah! Dude, surfs can be so deceptive sometimes. It's like you think, oh yeah, surf is just like a 1.0 trick, but they can be really deceptive sometimes. Yeah, I gotta check the video again. Gotta check that vid. Oh, okay, we're just going behind him. Okay, dropping it on the springs. Dropping the red spikes on the springs. Okay, one bounce there. One bounce, one bounce. One bouncity bounce. Has Twitch been talking this whole time? Oh, I haven't seen Twitch talk for a long time. Twitch, are you talking, my friends? Or no? No, no. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. I thought I was missing. I thought I was missing time. We're not missing time. We're not missing. I need to put timestamps on there. That got me worried. No, it's all good. It's all I messed up. How do I turn on timestamps for this? Hold on. Yeah, because last week my Twitch chat just shut down. And like it didn't say like you were disconnected or anything, and then people were talking, and I was not seeing it. But we're good. We're good though. We're good though. I just need to turn on timestamps here somehow. I would really love if, timestamps were just like in an obvious location. Is it better TTV settings? Time? No. Is it chat appearance? Oh, it's chat appearance. Okay, okay. Disaster has been averted. Disaster has been averted. Okay, okay. Thank you for saying something though, Fishy. All right, yeah. I put on timestamp, so I will no longer be confused. Okay. Where is clear video? Streamer's very easily confused. He apologizes. Oh, okay, so we did that right, but the setup didn't work very well. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness, we just kind of flew right through that guy. We quantum tunneled through the Mecha Koopa. It's a new ability for Luigi. I didn't know he had quantum tunneling powers, but... Okay, so we need to drop that farther to the right, so we can get that spring to bounce it to the right. A little bit behind that guy. Does anyone wonder where the factory is located that creates all the Mecha Koopas? I do. I do. I wonder where all the factories are that create the bombs and the Mecha Koopas and the other metal things that are inorganic. I kind of think about that. It's like, who makes these? Obviously Bowser, but where are his facilities? Right? Where are his industrial facilities? And why doesn't Mario, if they really are enemies, go after his industrial capacity? Rather than just going and beating up Bowser every couple years. How about, like, destroying his factories and stuff like that? Alright, good map, good map. Got another one down there. Thank you, Fishy, for the G's. Twice sad? What do you mean? Alright, give that a like again. Alright, that was good stuff. That was good stuff. Bowser has deeper pockets and manufacturing capabilities than amount. He does, and he's an engineering genius. And, like, he's literally an engineering genius. You know, like, who could make all that stuff with presumably very little education and, like, no state apparatus other than himself to acquire the resources? Like, Bowser is literally a super genius. He's literally a super genius. And he has all, like, the quirky eccentricities to go with it, too. Like, he has boundary problems. He doesn't understand that Princess Peach doesn't like him that much. But he's, like, a 250 IQ, right? Like, he's a super genius. He's a super genius. So. There you go, Kane. We don't know much about, like, the Mushroom Kingdom. Like, do they have saltwater oceans, though? Maybe the oceans are fresh water. You know, maybe there are no desalination plants at all, but there are bomb plants. There are bomb plants. You know, you got to make those bombs somewhere, and they're probably made in a bomb plant. All right, my friends, I think I'm going to call it here. I am not going to stream for 8 straight hours today. We did pretty good. We only have 10 sub 2.5s left and 19 2.5s left. So we're almost completely done with 2.5 and everything underneath it. It's kind of exciting. It's kind of exciting. We will be back on Thursday doing more of the Shell Challenge. I don't know if we'll finish the Shell Challenge. 29 maps is going to be a lot, especially for the bottom of the bucket. It's going to be a lot in one day. Probably going to finish this on Monday or Tuesday. Probably on Monday or Tuesday, but we are coming back on Thursday to, you know, shore this up more. And as always, Friday viewer levels, my friend. Welcome in a replica on YouTube. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We are just getting off here, my friend. We're just getting off here. Yeah, we're just getting off here, my friend, but we're going to be back on Thursday. We're going to be back on Thursday and Friday. Check us out there, please. Love to talk more with you. All right, let's find somebody to raid here. All right, queue is closed. Okay, who we got today? Very light Maker Day today. I saw before I started there were like 140 people watching, like in the whole category. We need Maker 3, friends. We need Maker 3. Let's give Casper a raid. I don't think I've ever raided Casper. Let's give Casper I think Casper has raided me, though. So let's give Casper a small raid here. Say hello. Alright, take care, Replica. See you on Thursday, my friend. We're going to be doing more shell stuff. Thank you, Fishy. You take care as well. Raid Casper 189. Alright, we will raid with We're going to do the shell fail again. We need a shell succeed. I need to make a shell success icon for the end of the shell challenge. Explosion, shell fail, and raid circle. And of course, really. Really? And raid circle. Alright, we will raid out with those. Take care, everybody. We'll be back on Thursday. Make some more shell progress. And Friday viewer levels, as always. I keep forgetting I have to do all this raid stuff from the browser. Alright, everybody. Take care. Peace out. And let's get Casper raid. Alright, take care, everybody.